Hi everyone. We haven't been on this island, I feel like, in a while on live stream. I have meant to stream this like several times within the past week because I've been working mostly at night, finishing up this island that was supposed to be done a couple weeks ago. Yeah, so I've gotten a bit further and I can show you kind of where I'm at. I would love suggestions if there's more things we should do on the island. And then I'd like to finish the island, get it ready for a dream address. I might have to do a few things off stream, like if we do a scavenger hunt or something on it, I will put those out probably off stream so that you have something to find. And then we're finishing Happy Home. And that's something that on this Switch I've definitely streamed before. I did a whole bunch of houses in between, and I have 2 houses left, the restaurant and the clothing store. And if you've seen streams before, I can spend like 4.5 hours on a single building in Happy Home, so we're not going to do it that way. We're going to do it much faster. Not speed run faster, where we just go click, click, open the boxes and we're done, but much faster. But I wanted to see if we can finish that and the island, get a dream address out tonight or tomorrow, because I want to restart. Not for rags to riches. It doesn't seem my vibe, but I want to do another Halloween island, and I haven't done one from scratch. That's what Citry was supposed to be. What's the latest iteration of that? It's like steampunk, like pumpkins and steampunk and Halloween things, and it's got the black and white carnival, and I kind of want to expand all of that, but I'm thinking of doing something that is either classic monster movie or classic Halloween, something like that maybe, unless I come up with something else. But it was 100 days till Halloween recently, and so I was kind of thinking of that. Hi Tommy, thanks for stopping in. But this is Peari. This was started as a hard mode island that got like slacker hard mode. So I have been taking like the campsite villagers. I've been doing a lot of the stuff. Most of the things I acquired myself, which is why my decorating is interesting on this island. I did bring over a few things from my Forever Island, which I played completely traditional. But that island brought me over like food items because I never learned to cook on here. And the name generator gave us Peari, just pear with an eye on it, and we did get pears on this island, and so I just kind of went with it, and everything is pear-like. Oh, is that a command we have? I think it might be. Oh, he's gonna wave hi to you first, and then it can, yeah, there we go. Now we have the waving command. I don't know if you saw, but candy is also a new command that we have for the cuttlefish, along with everything else. So here's some stuff. I kind of redid the entrance. It had been set up for markets, and so it's still sort of set up for markets. So we have like the pear cellar. I made sort of a bakery. All the designs are mine. Most of the designs are kind of, I call them all quick designs, so they're not real polished, but they still get the general idea. But they're things that I could do fast enough, so we have that. I've done a lot of like, you know, you fill space with a simple design and call it a blanket. So we have a lot of picnicking going on. Got this. This one is just selling pies, you know? I think this is our slogan, right? We've got pears, or we got pears. Yes, this was the hard mode island. So I've been making silly things. It's a no terraforming island because I really like the map. Like, the map is so good. At least I didn't recognize it, but my map came with a 4th tier in the back, and I really like it. So this is just my original map. It was like this. I only have my original bridge and then another bridge. I did put down some pathing. I've been randomly planting pear trees because, you know, pears. There's no one up here. These guys are still here. We've had some changes to villagers, which I might still put some of this out in the little episodes, But like we naturally got Chrissy and Francine on autofills and campsite. And then Mint just moved in. She was a campsite. And Frank moved in. He was a campsite. They're both sort of greenish. So, you know, I'll take it. I think he was one of the first autofills. A lot of these, like most of my villagers, are autofills. I may have autofilled everyone, actually. So there's some space like here that I'm just kind of like, it's got some trees in it. We could do something here. I don't have a ton of items. We could find some. We've got this stuff on the beach. I don't know. Apparently they sell pastries on the beach. I kind of like I know this is simple, but I sort of like it. Oh look, and Mint is here and she kind of matches the blanket. Haven't talked to her in a while. Okay, so I haven't talked to her since she moved in. It wasn't so long. It was like within the last week or something. I did this down here. So we have like movie on the beach. And Bam running around having fun in the background. You can get snacks. Oh, what is this? It's probably gonna be a fossil, but I want it to be a gyroid. Yeah. Okay. I put in pathing that goes to the villager houses. I don't know. Maybe there's a talent show or something. You have a stage. And then we've got like random stuff around. You know, always room for another random blanket. For a picnic or something. The houses mostly still have their default furniture. Oh, I want to get rid of this. Do I have? I do have a pear. Always got a pear in my pocket, except now I guess I don't because I just ate it. I hadn't been planting my money trees and then I realized I had very little money and planting a money tree was going to be worthwhile in a few days. Even if it was in the middle of the path I had just put down. So we have that, but everything is super simple for the most part. I might want to change his house. It's very yellow. His house is very weird. And then the campsite has like a couple things. If we go up here, this is just the way it is so far, so we can change stuff. I really like the upper tiers in general. Oh, these flowers are going all over the place, but I decided, what if it was a golf course and we just took out some of the weeds, kind of clumped up the flowers, and, you know, put the holes with the flags around, so those are around in various places. There's one like way back here. I've also put vines. I need to grab some more, maybe. What? Hey guys, this is a 5-star island apparently. So yeah, I feel like it's we hit a goal there. I had no idea it would be 5 stars because I mean you've seen my decorating. I have been up here, I was up here yesterday, so we just hit 5 stars because this is my first Lily of the Valley that I didn't know was here. So that's kind of cool. We did a thing. Ha! Alright, I feel like I need a picture or something with it. Let's put away the shovel. This is not going to be a great picture because it's just like here in the nothing. I don't know where to put my character in there. I mean, do we do the standard emote, you know? Five stars, apparently. Oh, that's cool. And you can't go up here because this is the 4th tier. So no terraforming, 5-star island. That's what Peari is apparently, with the theme of basically pears, because that's all I had. Which turns into kind of pink and green stuff. You'll see our little pear everywhere. But I thought this would be a really easy way to kind of, you know, capitalize on the interesting terraforming that was already here without having to do a ton. So I added like the vines, a couple bushes, but I didn't have that many bushes. We've got this back here. I wanted to make it so you could climb down to the beach, but my very bottom layer, it won't let me put a vine or a ladder there because it goes straight onto the rock and there's no grass at the bottom, so you have to have a ladder to get back there. because I didn't terraform anything. We've got sort of camping here, you know, and that's their lookout stuff. And then if you come down here, yes, I do remember, Justin. From most of the DDB streams. And then we've got kind of, this was the first picnic area I kind of put, so it has the largest blanket, but that tree was in the way and I didn't feel like moving it. So I'm thinking kind of like, you know, park where you can picnic, you can go walk around on the trails and things, and then you also have the campsites up above it. Oh, I probably shouldn't have come in the back of this, but then we have the Pear Festival. Oh, interesting. I had no idea he even had a channel. So yeah, we've got kind of this, our main building. Then you can get your pear drinks of some sort. You've got the pie stand. If you go past the pie stand, you have kind of like a, I don't know, beach party contest area of some sort. It's just like, I have these things, they're blue, they go together, they should go someplace. On this side, you've got like the pear merch. And then like a place to eat and drink. Yes, the cauldron for your pear drinks. I've juice. Is it pear juice? Is something like that. And then the like ice cream and whatever jellies these are. You've got like more merch. This is all your glowy stuff. And then a woodworker kind of selling things. It was going to be a whole like a big yard sale marketplace thing, and then I ran out of space, which I didn't expect to have happen. More like sculptor, but mostly gyroids and things, and then like more pottery stuff. And then because, you know, there's always going to be that like satellite food stand, you kind of have that down here. It's got, I like the little dessert carrier boxes that you can customize. So here's your like order window and stuff. I think there's a pie slice on there that we can't see. Yeah, you kind of caught it. And pies and cotton candy. And of course, you know, also restrooms down here. And then this was kind of the entrance to the Pear Fest, the Pear Festival. I couldn't fit all of that on there. But this was kind of the first area I had started working on and put in a bench, or not a bench, a bridge. There's a bench here though, in kind of this between, oh goodness. I had carefully placed all the flowers and I forgot that they would just keep growing on their own. I mean, they don't look too bad there or anything. It's just, I think I started with 2 here and now they have doubled in size. So I have paid them no attention. The museum is mostly the same. I kind of want to take out all the orange flowers, but I'm not really sure what to do with this. I had these items, so I just kind of plopped them here. Like you've got, I don't know, an info desk or something. These are still growing. Those are going to be pear trees. Another little picnic thing that you kind of can look at the festival grounds, I guess. Is that everything? I feel like that's... What are you telling me, little birdie? Oh, yeah, so it's August, so there's gonna be fireworks too. I need to put this away. I've been running past this to go to this crafting bench, not even realizing that one was there. So, oh my gosh, just put away the shovel. My house is still mostly storage because my storage was getting really full. Apparently I have an antique cash register and there's no point in putting these away. I was gonna put away what? The mirror. Yeah. Let me put away the sticks. And oh, I did get vines. Nice. I don't know. So I think that's pretty much this. I kind of put on this rock early on and left it there. So it's kind of being left there. That's what I have so far. So if you have ideas for anything else on this island... Oh my gosh, that's a giant... Oh, that was terrible. If you have ideas for areas on this island, or if you saw areas that you're like, hey, I think you could put something there, let me know and we can work on that. So what is Disney Magic Kingdoms? Oh wait, I think I did see that. Is it on Apple Arcade? I feel like I heard somebody talk about that. And then I was setting up Apple Arcade for Friday's stream, and I feel like I saw it when I was looking for test games on there. But I thought it was old. Is it actually a newer game? Yeah. Here, we got one more butterfly in the museum. I have not kept up with the museum on this island. No, we won't make you tell me about it. It'll be nice. You're trying to kick Marshall out? I feel like people would want Marshall. Who are you hoping to replace Marshall with? What island is that on? You always get stuck with him. Oh, you've had him on more than one island now? Oh, and I made a little Peari sign. Anything else I missed? I don't think so. This is the copy of Bubblegum that Chrissy gave me when I visited her house because she invited me over. So it's on display there. And thinking maybe let's head to Happy Home. I kind of wish this had a green airport so it kind of went with the theme. Like you've had Marshall on 3 islands now? And you're looking for Cookie or someone that fits the Barbie theme. Oh, nice. Do I have anybody that you'd want? I don't think I have anybody pink. I almost took Cookie. Oh, do you want... I could kick out Chrissy after I dream address this if you want her. She's super pink. Yeah. I almost took Cookie on this island, but I was looking for personalities because she would be so like, I don't know, she goes with the color scheme. Not that that matters. You've gotten Marshall twice as your first campsite villager? I feel like that's good luck. I've never had him. I've had a range of folks as those. I don't remember who was my smug on this one that first moved in. Gwen is in your campsite. Who is Gwen? She's a penguin? She's kind of retro Barbie. There you go. I'm just checking out who we have and looking for the bottle on the beach. So we need to make both of these. I can show you some of the things I've done in the meantime, which I do have most of the stuff recorded. Oh my gosh, the other night, I was just gonna do a little bit, and then I came here to look at furniture, and I had Maple and Bones and Sasha on my beach, and I was like, I'm gonna make each one of them a house. And then partway through, Lottie gets a stomach ache, and so then you have to do the villager that comes in while she's gone, so I had to do that one too. And then I had to build the hospital before I could finish doing those houses, and then I did like one more, which is how we got to this having just like, you know, 2 houses left. And 2 businesses, because I have not done the restaurant like I was supposed to. So maybe let's do the restaurant and then we'll do the 2 houses and we'll finish up with the clothing shop and the finale. Which is like one of the best things that they put in Animal Crossing, let's be honest. I need none of this stuff and it's just gonna disappear, but like look at the amount of Poke I have because I have not been spending it. Oh, green ladder? We can just stick this amongst the fruit trees? Hi Rosie, welcome in. I'm going to need help with naming. Yeah, it's because I've worked so much. In this game, at least. Let's make a restaurant. I have no ideas besides everything is pear themed, so it should be pear themed too. And I'm gonna need help once we get a name because everything so far has pear in the name. All right. I don't see any green roofs or pink roofs. I feel very limited. Everything has been green or maybe pink. Is that the best we have? Really? I mean, I guess technically that's green, but that is not the, like, happy vibes. Okay. I could do that, or we could do a custom banner. I have been making so many more hair things. I mean, we could just do, like, no, let's not. I wish it would let me put, like, more than one of them. I'm not actually sure that all the pears is better than just doing the nice green stripes that they have. Yeah, let's just go with their defaults, I think. Is there a better roof color? Not really. I mean, like, I sort of like the purple just because, I don't know. We're in a warm tropical climate, might as well make the roof a light color, save on energy, you know? I wonder how many restaurants are just like this because people are speedrunning and it's like, yep, that's fine. I feel like they really give you walls and floor that make you go, oh, I can do better. Pretty much anything is gonna work out better than this. So I always forget the cash register. And you only need 4 chairs and 1 table for this to count. What are the new walls and floor that you're gonna give me? Starting to wonder if there were any new walls and floor they were gonna... I mean, this one, it is green. So is that, though. That's something. I mean, this is feeling very cafe. I guess that would not be the wall that you would have the windows on, huh? The front or the side, maybe? Still looks weird. Somebody's house. Ooh. Very green. Or we could use some of those custom designs too. Also green. It's very dark though, so I don't know. We could do a fake wall kind of thing. Can I make... Is this already as big as it goes? No, we can make it bigger. We can... The proportions are different. Welcome in, Scarlet. Glad you like it. Thinking maybe... I wish I could do more than one of the accent walls. I mean, we could do the fancy wall all the way around, but what if... Let's see. Welcome in, Christian. You like it? Thanks. So I kind of like the windows. I'm also thinking we could do like an outside place to sit that's, you know, a fake outside, of course. It's out here. Oh, I guess it is like the beach, right? Because we're... So that could be your outside that you see, or that could be your outside. Hi, V. Thanks for lurking. Let's see. I feel like that one's brighter. And then... Okay, how deep would it be? No. I want the rugs that look like, you know, stone or something else that would be outside. I guess brick or this one. I don't know which one's gonna... I mean, we could do an ice floor. That would be super fancy for the beach. Oh, or wood. That might make more sense. Oh, all right. So do we do... All right, this is not going to fit all the way across, but if I rotate it, it's going to fit just as well as the other ones. These are the same, right? So it would just be narrower. I like those, but why would you put it there when there was a perfectly good spot up here? Yeah, something like that. I'm gonna take these out because I know I'm not using those chairs. Maybe we'd use the table. All right, and then thinking some combination of these things to give us our outside. And I don't think I can make the room any bigger. Usually I start smaller than I think I'm going to need so that I can make it bigger, and I didn't do that today, so I need to remember that. So things may get super squished real fast. I don't know if they should go there or in a little bit. I guess let's put them on the border if I can. Thinking the higher walls make sense. Although I could also do the like wooden partitions. I think those come in the same color. Why do I wanted to put these again somewhere down here, but it isn't the right, like, I would have to put them much more frequently than I was intending to. So, I mean, we could do that once. We'd have to do 2 more, which would mean putting them here, then putting a counter, and then I think I could put them on the end. Is that how that would work? Or let's see if I do have the wooden partition. I'm not sure on this account what it is that I have. Okay, yeah. Oh, or we could do these. That's another option. We do have white. Oh, and we have the pink. I'm gonna look at all of them because I'm not sure if the different whites are gonna go together or not. Like, this may actually go really well with the flooring that we have out there. And that is the right size. Let's see. Or we could layer multiple. I said I was gonna do all of this really fast, and clearly that's not what I'm doing. I think I might actually be leaning towards this thing, but what if that thing was in front of these? I like that in general, just maybe not here. Welcome in, Ellen. What if these went on the other side? Whether or not this was on this side. And if this was on, I don't know if our tables and things are gonna fit outside with those, but they might. I don't know. I feel like these are optional. Like we could put them, the little ivy planters. Like it's fine with them, it's fine without them. I kind of like the things on the other side if we still have room. I just don't know if it should be the pink or the white. Maybe the white. I was hoping that the pink was gonna work, just so that we had a second color in here. And everything I've been making is like pink and green lately. All right. I was initially thinking that we could put table and chairs going this direction, but I think given the size, they may need to go the like sideways instead. So what is it even? What are recommended? Okay, so I could see that working. I'm thinking it shouldn't have arms on it, because otherwise it's too difficult to get into. I mean, these could be outdoor tables. These could also be outdoor tables. Which colors did we have in these? So we do have kind of the white ones. I feel like maybe, but I remember the height on those being a little strange. Those are fine. We do have these. We have these. And we've got the ones with the tablecloth. Now, I could see this for inside. I'm less sure about it being an outdoor thing with the tablecloth on it. Or we do have those fancy, like, wooden ones. And I don't think we can fit the giant squares outside. I think it has to be something smaller. Then I could see, like, any of these chairs, really, that don't have the arms on them. I think it might depend on kind of which table we have as to which of the seats make sense. Because, like, I don't think that chair goes with this. So we need to change some things. Maybe it just goes with that, though. Oh, what? I wanted to just rotate the table by one. So we could put these out there. I think they sort of match. I mean, they look sort of, I don't know. They feel like I can imagine touching that table and it's a hollow plastic with a slight texture to it, you know? I do sort of like this table. I don't know what chair I'd put with that. And I thought I would like this one because it looked more interesting, but I think probably not. So I'm thinking either this table with different chairs or this setup. Oh, I guess this is the chair that goes with that other table, which is nice, except that I would have to face them this way in order for anybody to really sit in them, I think. Oh, you know what I should have done is put these along the outside. You kind of need that there so that you're not... Because right now it looks like you can walk directly onto the beach, which is kind of neat. But, inaccurate, I guess. But I think you may not be able to get to the tables if I do that. Yeah. So I could take these out and just keep them out there. Do we have anything shorter than that? Oh, we could do... So instead of that, we could do... Hang on. I don't think I have anything currently. We could make something. 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 We could make som So I think one square would be, maybe would be high enough? I'm not sure. Oh, we can't do thickness on those. We have to do this. Yeah. So I was trying to think, what if it was something shorter than that so that you would still get some of the sand there, or something less dense? I don't know if this is a good idea though. I also don't have a design in my head, so you know, that's probably not the best way to go either. Oh, wait. Let's do use this way. Maybe. I'm so used to being on one side or the other that when I'm on the opposite side, I'm just like, this is too weird. I can't do it. I know this one's gonna be closer together. I really should think before starting custom designs because I think they tend to go a bit better if I do that. Yeah, maybe I don't want that part to be closer like this. But if it was like a design or something, maybe? Ask me like, what design? Just a design? Yeah, this isn't gonna make sense, is it? We could do something with the other panels too so that they're not as flat. Okay. The white though is looking very jagged. It's not, I don't know if it's gonna make smooth lines or not. Hmm. It just looks sort of like a creepy eye or something. So maybe if we run another crossbar this way. I think it does need a top rail, which I wasn't really thinking it would. I guess I was imagining more picket fence when I was starting out. And then we're gonna need, okay, not symmetrical. Which side of it are we most likely to be looking at? So go like walk in, then you're gonna see this side. We do this to each of these, I think. And that does make them, I just made them much thinner than they started as. That's fine. As long as it's consistent, it should work. I don't think they're going to be quite this dark. Nope. Oops. I tried to hit the minus button and my controller was like, no. Okay. And that part, and then down here too. Why did I make so many little openings that I'd have to do this with? Feeling like less of a good choice right now. I don't know if I've made that too thin. Well, maybe because this one's gonna be, gonna be like that. And then same thing. Okay, but these I only made one thick, so I can't do it exactly the same way. Wait, why did I do, that's a top, not a... Doing those top ones first was a very helpful reference for me. Because without that, I think I would be doing just whatever right now. I missed a layer up here. Gotta do this one. And I'm thinking, do I still do highlights? Maybe on the top it needs a highlight, and that would help it. This is a very thin whatever it is, and it's probably gonna look very silly once I put it up there, but we're gonna find out. Right, and I missed these center things. What's that? That looks weird. I mean, I made a really random design in the center, so there kind of wasn't going to be a way that it was going to... Like, if you don't know what that design is going to look like when you start, it's not going to suddenly make sense. And I think here... It seems like it should have some others elsewhere, and I'm not quite sure. You could put it on those, but why? Maybe. I feel like this is probably not necessary. So it wouldn't be... I think that actually needs to be in reverse. All right, let's try to fix these colors some. Let's do that. Knock that one down one. I mean, maybe it should be that light. I don't know. Or that dark, rather. Like here? I guess let's just see what this looks like on the wall. It might be a complete mess, and I might do something else entirely. I feel like the concept is there, but because I didn't go into it with any sort of design in my head first, it probably isn't gonna work very nicely. Let's find out. So I need those stickers. Okay, and so what I'm thinking is we put the stickers down here. Okay. I need to get rid of these first. And then go back to the wall and put these all along the bottom. And I'm thinking that gives us a more open sort of rail here. Okay, that's not too bad for it. Like, you know, when you were watching me make that, it's like, what is this mess of lines? But then you look at this and you're like, that sort of works. You know, that kind of works. I don't know if it needs to be a little bit darker in places. But now we have kind of that outer rail without having taken up the space that we needed for the tables to be able, so that you could get into the chairs. I might just use it like that. Yeah, okay. I can do that. I don't know if we want to move these out or keep them close to the thing. I so appreciate the camera in this game compared to Disney Dreamlight Valley. Welcome in, Amy and Brooke. So now we have, oh yeah, I have been slacking on all the commands. And I think V was in here too. No. Sorry, Rosie. Lurking and making breakfast? Nice. Um, Brooke, if you happen to have seen that message, if you have an idea of what I should be adjusting in stream elements so that we stop timing Rosie out, let me know. Because I haven't seen a single message that would say, hey, we should time her out. Amy, you got a new game? Oh, Sticky Business. I've seen that where you get to make your own custom stickers and then you ship them out. I have been considering playing that. I wanted to play it when the demo was free, but my computer stopped talking to Steam during that time, so I didn't get a chance to. I heard you can even like print your stickers in real life if you want to. Have you been liking it so far? I'm still thinking about taking a look at it. All right, what do we think? Tables out there or tables up here? I guess because this one would interfere with this, it has to be at least those tables out there, although this one we could put here instead. Yeah, sure, why not? We should probably have some seating inside, and we're supposed to have a register inside. Oh, I wish this gap, like, I want it to not be there. I don't know where you're supposed to put a register inside. You love it. You've made a kitty sticker wearing a beanie and a little frog with it on it. Has a boba tea. That sounds really cute. I've seen some of their, like, because I follow them on Twitter, so I've seen some of their some of the motifs from what they've been tweeting, and it does look really cute. Also, who decided that we couldn't make L counters in this game? Like, you gave me some of the coolest stuff, and then it's just like, nope. I'd prefer to not have a register out in the dining room, but game says we have to, so we'll do it. I don't know if it should be a counter, or if it should be something else. Oh, these are low counters, so not these. What else do we have? I need some sort of a counter or table or something. I guess it could be this. What other colors do we have in this one? I kind of dislike all of them. We could do a pink one for a different color, but like, I feel like I have had countertops or a table like this, like where they took the square tiles that they had left over and they just used them as the countertop and then everything gets stuck in them. And that's just all I can think of with that one. Like, I do like some of the darker ones, it's just the lighter ones I feel like is what I kind of need. Could do that. Is it too much green if our tables have green too? Although technically we have satisfied the requirements for the tables and chairs already. What chairs go with those? Or should we just do the same? Like, keep it relaxed atmosphere, no tablecloths, do the same stuff that we have on the patio inside? I feel like these probably don't go. Oh, look, we could do really green. Which probably doesn't go with all of the muted greens that I have. Yeah, we're gonna need a different table if we do these chairs. I wish you could move the doorway. I just feel like I could do more if I didn't have to worry about where that door was. Yeah, that looks crowded, but I think you can still technically get to every one of the seats, even if you can't squish between furniture like our characters can. But what other... Maybe a different color just of this? Oof. Testing, yes, you're back. Sorry. Oh my gosh. I am sorry, Rosie. I saw the I don't know what I keep doing, and then I saw stream elements. Just make it disappear. Hold up a minute. Let me, here, admire my, like, there's something about putting in that pink, it suddenly made me think of Kermit the Frog. What is my, okay, here are my spam filters. Let me see. I mean, you're subscribed, so you're immune to half of these things. It's just like, unless you're putting in links, there's also, like, there is an emote thing, but you'd have to put in like 20 of them and not be subscribed for it to even pick that up. Somewhere I have custom ones though. It says I have filters off, which is not true. I used to have something. Where's my other? No. Where's, I know I have somewhere. I can't find it. Oh, hang on. I do have a banned word list. But if you hit the banned word list, it gives you a thing saying, hey, it's very small and based entirely on what bots have been telling me. Well, what's really confusing, oh, let me see. Today it'll let me actually see. I don't know. I was looking at it. It may be something, depending on how they've done the emote. Like, what are the, I'm trying to see what it calls those emotes. Because I have certain emotes that the bots were using over and over again that are banned, but I don't think that that is one of them. But like those didn't exist when I was doing it, so like what is it doing? What is this one called though? I don't know. Because I can see your messages now. Like it did let me, usually it doesn't let me see it, but let me see if I can teach it. No, it won't let me like, it won't let me fix it either. It won't let me put you like back in normal. What the heck, stream elements? I'll have to look at it again off stream. Let me screenshot the things that it's banning you for because maybe there's a pattern. Oh, I don't know what the other one was that it... Is it singling out doubled emojis? Like, I don't have a filter that says to do that. It's supposed to be like 20 emojis and it's gonna delete your message. One more thing I can... Yeah, I don't... Oh, can I do that? Is that a thing I can do? No. Okay. Stream Elements did have a filter where you can say VIPs can do whatever, but no. YouTube doesn't have VIP, so I can't do that. Okay. Thank you, Brooke. Can you screenshot the second one and send it to me too? Because it'll be easier to find if it's in Discord. I don't know. Be careful with double emojis, I guess? And it seems to be double emojis that are the YouTube ones, and I know I set up my filters before YouTube had those, so it's possible that there's like the emojis that I have blocked are using some sort of similar tagging or something, but that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. I don't understand why. It has been like months since I've seen a bot in here though, so that part I guess is working. I'm sure that there's plenty of other awfulness that could get through if it wanted to. Do we put curtains on the fake windows? We could do that. I don't know how low these are, if they're just gonna look awkward. Or even have... What patterns do I have? I have just those patterns, so not those. I mean, this is actually part of the door pattern, but I feel like that could work. We could do any number of pairs, because that's what I have are pairs. I can barely tell what some of these are. Let's see what this does. Okay, hang it. What I was thinking is putting them like over here. And then... Let's see what that looks like. I guess, I mean, they make sense for window height, I guess. I'm not sure. I like and dislike them. Because then you can't see much of what's going on out there. Welcome back, Rosie. Sorry Stream Elements hates you. We keep trying to teach it. It keeps not wanting to learn. And it's funny because most of the rules that I've given it, they have exceptions that you would have met anyway. So how you're still finding a way to make it angry. And it's, I was thinking because YouTube has its own auto mod. Well, it's not, you're not getting flags for the talking too much one, which I'm pretty sure we have a filter for that. I was thinking maybe YouTube auto mod, but no, it's just Stream Elements doing something silly. Okay, I think I spun this one so many times that it's back to where it started. Maybe something like that. Maybe that's too many of these. Yeah, it might be the way you talk. I don't know. The only similarity I saw between the banned messages was doing a double of the same emoji. If you want to test it, you could try putting in the same message that you did last time, but use only one of the emoji. If that one doesn't get banned, then we know it's the double emoji that's doing it, and then I can try to figure out where it's finding that. Am I going to watch the Barbie movie? Not in theaters. So once it comes to streaming, yeah, probably. But I'm not going to a movie theater to see anything right now, so yeah. Are you gonna go watch it? Has anybody already seen it? Are these lights too much for here? Should I do something else? Oh, you saw it yesterday. How was it? Did you do the double feature? Oh, interesting. Yeah, you're still alive. So it looks like you did a double emote that time, but used a different emoji. Okay, I was thinking it was the number of emojis. But is it really like... It's the YouTube emojis. Why is Stream Elements banning people from using the YouTube emojis? Like, given some of the things that I have banned, I can kind of see where if it was doing image detection, but like, I thought they did that based on like the names of the emojis, so I'll have to look at that. You're gonna test it one more time for science. Thank you for being our guinea pig and testing these things out. Oh no! Well, you found it. Okay, so you used a double YouTube emote. Have you been able to use a single YouTube emote though? Why Why is it banning YouTube emotes, I wonder? Unless the YouTube emotes are reskinned of certain other emotes? That's so weird. I've not told it anything about those, so I wouldn't have thought that it would be banning them outright. That's so weird. I'm looking for something here. I don't remember what it was. Should probably hang something over the checkout counter. I just don't know what it should be. Oh. This feels like a lunch style place, you know, not too formal. It's on the beach. This could work. Oh, I need a, those are like over it instead of in front or behind, and I don't know if that's the right place. We need a cash register too. That's one of our requirements for the restaurant. That's, I think, what I was gonna go find. I like the old-fashioned one, I think. I'm not a huge fan of the floor and walls that we have. Like, the walls are pretty, I don't know, dingy. But I'm not sure that there's a lot, I don't know. We've got a lot of weird green stuff happening in here. What we don't have are very many pears, so maybe we put pears on the wall. If I do it as stickers, I think they're gonna look like stickers. Otherwise, I could walk up to it and kind of put custom designs on the wall. Oh no, let's see. I also don't know which of the pear things to put. I mean, that one's cute. These are... Where's my... I thought I made a vertical stack of pears. Was I just imagining I was going to make a vertical stack of pears and didn't actually do it? Did I delete them? Maybe I just settled for the rows of pears instead? Well, that is... I thought it was going to fit directly inside of these panels. Well, we could do a whole rail of them, in which case maybe I should change it to the side-by-side pears. Here, we can test the side-by-side pears over here. Nope, not... just go across. Because these are really made to connect to the next one. Oh, the lighting. The lighting, I think, is going to help us a lot. So we could do connected pairs, or single pairs, or just keep it as both, maybe. Do we put these outside too? Oh, or we could cover the bottom. In case you weren't sure what kind of restaurant you were in, it's pears, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. At least now it's got more color, but maybe there is too much going on, especially with those lanterns. I guess we'll have to see once we're at that walking around level if it has, I don't know, something better. Oh, sure. Somebody can be eating pear pie, pear tart. Oh, I don't have any pear jelly. Oh, random green food. Other random green food. I don't feel like I have a place for the little... that thing. Put that on the counter, maybe. Where are all those fancy drinks? Well, I guess that's not... I don't know how much table space I really have. And then we also have kind of the windowsill that we could put things on. I mean, we could do that. Is there anything better? What colors does this come in? Maybe a pear pie is a bit much. I'm used to using bigger tables, so I forgot I can only put like one thing on each table. Sorry, they bring their own food with them sometimes, so... Thinking this goes up here. I don't have nearly as many surfaces as I was imagining I did. And then we'll put this, I don't know. Where are these broken up? That is always the thing that gets me about the counters, is because they're... Oh, never mind. I need to turn it on first. Oh, can I register a song here? I still have one in my pocket. I keep forgetting. There we go. That's fine. Is it too messy? I feel like we need a rug behind the counter. I want like an anti-fatigue mat, but go with whatever. I was looking for the black one, but this one looks really squishy, so, you know. Shouldn't there be a window over there? Or I guess because that wall doesn't have a window, then there are no windows? There are so many lighting options, and I have no idea. I mean, I kind of like how, I don't know, it almost feels underwater with that one. I guess like, I know this is yellow, but it does make it feel more green somehow. What happens if we do turn down our lighting some? Guess, does it just feel dark though? Because I like when we can selectively light things. I could probably throw a whole bunch of lights on the porch. On the like outdoor dining deck area to make it seem sunnier than what's going on inside. I feel like these should be brighter, the different colors. I don't know. It feels off, but I'm not sure what to do with it. So let's look at the kitchen. What are suggested for the kitchen? Oh, do we have required? We need to have 2 kitchen prep spaces. So the stove counts as 1. What else counts? Okay, so it's other like things you can cook at. Like the sink. Because we can cook at the sink. You know, this one does have a nice big area. It's not very restaurant-y though. But it does give us a lot of counter space. Probably need a fridge, probably need a freezer. Trash seems like a good idea. These are customizable. I don't think I've seen yellow trash bags in real life or any of those other colors that it was just showing me. We have, maybe we should put that dessert case out front next to the checkout table. Where are the other, like there's other counters, right? Whoops. I don't know. Maybe we get rid of this and just do 2 of these because then we have multiple prep stations. I wish there was a wallpaper that was just like pear trees. Where are... So one of the builds I did last night was, it was a house and they wanted a factory. So of course it's just like a pear factory. So what else are you gonna do? But, oh here. I was thinking I could put like the conveyor belts and things back here. But I don't know where they are. The electronics? No? Every now and then I feel like I'm really close to it and then it's not there. Oh, we could put one of these out front maybe. Or we could put it back here. Gotta get that dessert stuff from somewhere, right? This stuff is what I was thinking. I don't know if it's gonna work. This is just really silly. I've totally forgot that you could do this. Like, customize the thing that's on it, too? I think I'm gonna have to make a bigger kitchen. It's starting to get crowded. Alright, what if we just expand the width of it? Is that gonna give me enough room? Okay, so we put our normal, whoops, didn't mean to grab those things. Still set those up in the corner. Yeah, maybe it does go in this corner. Ice cream is cold, so it could go on this wall too. It's our cold stuff wall. Oh, that's a floor drain. That's what's going on there. Maybe? No, I need it here. So if we move this... What's the back of this look like? It's just green though. How close can these 2 objects get? Not close enough? Which direction is this going? It's going towards the pear cabinet. It goes this way, which I think means I have to turn this around. And another one of those. Where's that little robot? I feel like the cauldron and stuff should maybe be a little bit closer to it, but I don't know. Because we'll be, let's see, this, and of course we need pears, right? Hi Cody, welcome in. Hold on, where are the pears? There we go. Oh, there's gyroids too. We could put gyroids in the kitchen, helping everything along. My green gyroid friends. Well, this one is very active. And we do have a green version. Where's the little bubbly guy? Alright. Kind of like having a longer conveyor belt, but I can't make the room any wider. And you already aren't going to be able to, like, walk through parts of this. Alright, we do that. Maybe we have some of this up here. What direction should you face? I guess nothing's facing that way yet. We might need little stools or something for these guys. So what's our smallest? We've got like the rock one, the stone stool rather, and then the wooden log stool. Are there other stools that they can sit on? Or like reasonably small? Oh, probably, maybe this. Well, these. What colors does this come in? I didn't even realize this was a DIY. I thought it was something that I could buy because I've only really seen it in Happy Home. Is that too squishy? That might be too squishy. Do I have any wood in here at all? That's a good point. I should drink water. And Stream Elements agrees with you. Should also stretch, just like the cuttlefish. Is he stretched yet? Oh, there we go. Or the little mushroom seat. I mean, there are these. I think I'm going to use that for something, maybe not for them to sit on. Right, what are the heights like? Oh, what? I can't just make a normal restaurant. It doesn't happen. Okay, instead of the raw stuff, like, should it be the ball that we end up with after? Could move this and do like another one maybe? Maybe we move that and we just have this one up here. I think in the Pear Factory, I have it going in reverse. So you end up with like we're making the pears instead of we're making the pears into something. Something like that. I guess I didn't really look at the, we haven't done floors and walls yet. floor. I mean, this floor isn't terrible. I think we could do something else. But we don't need to have the kitchen in a cement box. I think we could do better. I don't know what better looks like. That is very bright. I mean, that is too, but at least it's like a clean bright. I don't know, what floors do we have? We could put the same green floor in here, which I don't mind that much. I don't know if there's something else we should use instead. I feel like the kitchen floors could be any number of things and it all works. I mean, I'm not gonna do like carpet, you know? Do we keep it bright or do we go with the green for grounding? Is that the one they started us with? I mean, that's not terrible too. Floor drains are a little creepy. I don't hate it. Do we need anything on the walls or the ceiling? Oh, you know what? It'd probably be practical to have some shelves. And they could match that little stand that he's sitting on, right? Oh, or they could be this. I don't remember how tall those are, and you probably would want a ceiling fan or something. Since it's a kitchen, it's gonna be hot. Where's our stove? This is the stove. You can't tell from this angle if they're actually sitting over the parts that they're supposed to be. It'll let me put that there. All the shelves. All the Barbie pink shelves. I wish we had variations of those. I feel like we could probably put some of those really tall new shelving things. I don't know which category they're under. Like, they're tables, but they're not tables. Okay, under partitions? Yeah, like these or this one. What colors does this one come in? Alright, so we could keep with the white, keep with the pink. This island has been kind of fun for me because I never, like, I don't do pinks or like cute colors like that very much. What do we put on those? No idea. I guess I could, well no, then you wouldn't be able to walk on the other parts. And say we could put more on. You know, I'm not hating the kitchen. Hi Bailey, welcome in. What do we put on? I mean, we could put pears, of course. Or another random ball of green stuff. Maybe this is like our order window. I guess then it would be facing the other way, but that's fine, we'll pretend. And this one is more like supplies. I mean, when in doubt, put a pear. Oh, right, we have jars of stuff, as you do. I don't know, I kinda don't hate the kitchen. Maybe we put those green mats back there to stand on, help your feet, you know? We could underline this whole thing too. Maybe you're like, oh, can I not put these next to each other? There is no reason. You see how they are here? They should be like that up here. Alright, we're not, I guess, doing those. Maybe we'll do those back here. Up front, I need something that is... Like, I don't hate it back there, but up front, I need it to connect. Like, we cannot do not connecting rugs. How have I not used the pear rug? Alright, remind me, and up front, we might find a place for the pear rug to go. I mean, the dog bone is the right green. I think there's something really simple I've used. It's literally called the simple entrance mat. There we go. You know, so you can stand at the line. Is it too dark though to have that? Because everything else in here is so bright. We could put it under instead, so it's not like you're standing at it. I kind of like our weird kitchen. It's kind of fun. I feel like they gave me really, really bland things to start with, and that worked. Right, there is a lot going on up here. I said there were a few things I wanted to do up here, and I don't remember what they were, other than see if there's a place for the pear rug, because, you know. Do we have enough space to put one under each table, or do we just do... Like, we could do one up, just like one somewhere? And it pretends that it's a square, so yeah, I think we've only got room for one. But where should it go? Because we could move this one pretty easily out of the way and do it like... We could put them in all the non-seating areas. Like, randomly have pears everywhere. Or 2 pears because they're giant. Really? There's no more space to put that rug? Anywhere? In this room? I kind of don't believe you, game. How many of these could I fit in here? 4. So if I wanted to, I could put 4 giant pears on the floor. And it doesn't really matter the way that you rotate them, it's still just going to be 4 giant pears. Yeah. Maybe... I don't hate it with 4 giant pears, but maybe we don't need all the pears. I do 2. Or I could do just the 1. I just don't know which one. Maybe that one, since that's the checkout area, and because I can't really center it up here because of the other outdoor rugs that we have. What else was I supposed to do up here? I was considering the dessert case. That's right. To put next to the checkout thing. I have no idea where it is in here though. I only know that I saw it when we were scrolling through for other things. Oh, plants would make sense. I wish the cherry blossom branches were smaller so that we could easily sneak them in here. That's what I was thinking. That there. I mean, this isn't bad here. Oh, they are sitting right in front of the dessert case now, though. Oh, if I put any out here, I think... Oh, you can put it there. I think anywhere else out there, then it's in the path and you can't actually get to all the chairs. Yeah, so this is like the bad table because you're sitting right next to checkout and people are going to want to look at the stuff in here. We could scooch this down, but then like this chair is right next to it. Move both of these. Down one and over one. Can you still? No, we can't go down that far. And if we go over, you're already there. Maybe not. If I move these guys out one, stop going down. Like they could be here. This one could come down. One, two. You could come down this far and still make it to every one of those chairs, I think. It's just awkwardly close to the next table, but you know, restaurants are awkward like that. Let's walk around as a plant, make sure that they can get everywhere. Yes, you can no longer get between those tables. I'm not sure that you could before, but now you can also get to that chair this way. You can get to those here. And they can still walk around. Yeah, walk there. Walk here. Yeah. All right, so you can still walk everywhere. We could put a second plant somewhere that's just gonna block the kitchen. I mean, we could put another plant here for some privacy, you know? This is like the good table in the corner where you've got the plants around you. And then you have to get to this chair by going around this direction. I wish you could fit one. I guess you could just go full plant partition here. Every table gets a tree. Maybe there is a better plant to do that with. Or even just like mix up some of the plants. Is that just, that's probably just too close to those tables to have one there. It just makes it kind of strange. I feel like you can get away with putting one here. I don't know. Also, this one, I like the white pot. I don't like the color green of the plant itself so much with it. I'm a little uncertain about this, that potted plant. All right. I feel like, are we done? I mean, this is a weird restaurant, but it kind of works, you know? We did get a new pattern out of it, which, before I forget, I'm trying to put all the patterns for this island up on the portal so that even once the island disappears, you're able to get them. Or I'm able to steal them back if I want to use them. So I think they'll stay up. Let me see what we still need to put up. I know the new one that we just made today for the fence. I don't think anybody wants a door. Oh, we can put up Peari, why not? I have not been naming my designs, it looks like, so a lot of them are going to be up under design pattern, which is not going to make them easy to find. I probably should have named some of them. Would have been a good idea. I feel like every pattern I'm like, here's version 1. I'll go back to it later, and when I do, I'm going to make it look nicer, and then I will make it, you know, I'll give it a proper name, and then I never go back to it, and everything's kind of in its version 1. So I feel like the restaurant is done. Oh, right, we need workers. I mean, they're not terrible. So who should be our chef? I don't even remember who we have. So somebody who's stuck back in the kitchen. I don't know. And then we're still gonna have to do the store after this, so we want to make sure we keep some people who can work in the shop. And then we can change their outfits, because I feel like the red and brown, not our colors. The green, though, maybe. I mean, given the options we have... Oh no, I didn't actually select anything, did I? Wait. The apprentice? No, not just change the outfit. I think it's not gonna be Diva. Can you tell I'm just going for green villagers right now? I tend to make my apprentices have the do-rag and my my chefs have a hat. Oh, we could put her in the green hat to match her green outfit instead. I forgot that they had those down there. Although it could be the pink one. I might do the pink one. Who should be our cashier? I have no idea what to have him wear. I mean, that matches him pretty nicely. Like, I like the idea of greens, but they kind of do clash with... I mean, that's sort of cute. That's very, like, I work in an ice cream shop that's all old-timey. Maybe? Something? I don't know what I'm doing here. Who's gonna work with him at the front? Maybe? Oh, that outfit goes so well on him. They just seem like they'd be friends, you know? And they would have a fun time working the front together. He looks so unhappy with the outfits, though. I feel like it's really hard to put them in things when they're, like, making the unhappy face. Like, look, he likes the white one so much better. Where's that, like, greenish one? Would that be a better color for him? I feel like I may have scrolled too far because I don't even remember seeing these things when I was looking earlier. A little... Oh, I'm in dress up, I see. Because I was in an entirely different category than I thought. I mean, he is making the happy face now, so maybe I just stick with it. Because we could also go with that one. Yeah, he just doesn't like aprons. Sure. I mean, they're all pretty cute. Okay, chat, this is where I need help. It needs a name. It is a restaurant, and I've had pear in the name of just about everything that we've made, so what are your pear puns, your pear names for this restaurant? Our cafe is Peari Sweet, La Peari. Peari that is the literal spelling of the island, but we could do it because it is basically like, you know, it's like a taste of Peari, so La Peari. Other ideas having the word pear embedded in the name? We have Peari Sweet. Forget what the school is called. I think it's just like Peariversity or something. Like, I was tired that day. Pearbees? Oh, like Applebee's? A Peari taste. And you both feel like you're horrible at naming things. I mean, I feel like they all can work. Nothing's like, oh my gosh, yes, definitely that, but like... A taste of Peari. Yeah. Could go with Perfection. Peari Delicious. That works too. I mean, you said Pearbees. We could do a Pearbees. Did you see pear? Now we have so many that can work. After this, we get to do the clothing store, which I think is going to be a little bit easier. We do have 2 houses in between, though. I'm pretty sure. I mean, we have Peari Sweet. Why not Peari Delicious? Or a Pearbees. Or La Peari. Or... Oh, there's so many good ones. How do you spell delicious? Sure. We can always change it. Not that we're going to. Please give me some good shots that are not like the wall. Oh, it didn't take the picture. I like the gyroid going. I think we can probably get some slightly better shots. Hi, Tells, welcome in. All right. I feel like this is the better of the two shots that we have so far. Where do I need to stand? I'd like to get a picture of the outdoor seating area that we made. Oof. Oh, thank you, Towels. Which I think Brooke could grab that shout out if you're still, yeah, you are still here. I don't think I have a separate command, but yeah, there you go. Okay, so I think I designed this where we can't actually get a great shot of the outside because of the way that I have so many hanging lights. I didn't really think that through. Oh, maybe let's go into first person. I feel like this is always a fun way to see the different things. Although I think I might be a little bit short right now. Speaking of short, Sasha can barely see the register, and maybe I should have swapped them because Bones is a little taller. And you can go out onto the patio. Oh, nobody's sitting there. It's alright. Melba's enjoying it all on her own. This definitely looks better from afar than it does up close. But we know it's there, you know? There's stuff behind me and let's see. I kind of feel like I should have done just one of the pillars instead of two so you could see a little bit better. But you know, it's not bad. Oh, now I'm really tall. I do like the kitchen. Oh. Gonna hit my head. Walking through the doorways with the camera when you are taller is just like, that door jam is gonna smack you in the forehead. What are you doing here, Lottie? Following me? Handheld. Oh, is she still gonna be here because I didn't poof her out of the way? Oh yeah, she is. Look at that. I feel like this would be a helpful thumbnail at some point. Just grab her picture in a screenshot. I think I might actually speed around a happy home on the next one. Love the floor pattern. It's that, I don't know, the green chocolate one. When I get really stuck on floors, that is one of the ones that I end up looking at. So it's just so different. Okay, I wanted to get this whole thing in there, and I think in this mode I can't really. That's alright. Yeah, I think this might be my favorite kitchen of the restaurants that I've done so far. I don't know, it's kind of strange, but I like it. Alright, I think the restaurant is done, which leaves us with the clothing shop and 2 houses, which we can totally do a lot faster than we just did that restaurant. I said I was going to do everything quickly, and then we spent like almost 2 hours on that, which for me is fast. I think this one I might actually put in the portfolio. It's perfect, of course. We do need to curate which ones are going to stay in that portfolio so that when the island goes away, that those are still places that we could visit. You think we could get to 500 today? I mean, Anything's possible. I have been saying that for like months though. And then I got like so much fluctuation, who knows? I think we're gonna work longer because we still have to. And now we'll have more people to choose from because we'll have everybody on the beach, in the cafe, and in the restaurant. But we only have 2 before we finale. 2 and then the apparel shop. So, I mean, she is super cute. I don't know who's in here. Oh yeah, I forgot. I could have put them all in custom Peari stuff. Oh, a gym? I don't know if I want to build a gym. What do you want? Robots? Robots are fun. I did just build, like, an assembly line for pears, though. What else have we got? And I think before we build the next thing, so now we can... Oh, is it going to be the same people we just saw in here, or are we going to have different... I will do a short break because my water is almost empty now. Wait, do we have a house for Melba yet? If not... Okay, I'm thinking either Melba or Cobb, or maybe those are our last 2. That's what I'm thinking. Melba or Cobb. But I'm gonna go on a short, be right back. So I will be right back. Go refill my water and stuff, and then we are doing 2 houses and the clothing store and finaleing Happy Home. If you have ideas for the island too, because I want to finish it all today if I can. Which be right back do we want? I think this one. I'll be right back. All right, 2 houses and the clothing store, and then we get to the happy home finale and finishing up Peari for the dream address. So I'm leaning towards these two. I think they both have potential to be interesting houses. I mean, Melba just looks like she belongs here. Do I know what we're doing for her house? No. I know I'm gonna try to do both their houses a bit faster than I just did that restaurant though. All right, where do we put her? So we've got mushrooms that need to go outside, which makes me think fall, but then we've also got like the arch and she wants a fairy tale kind of a thing. I think every time I've done her in the past, I've probably gone with the pastel colorways of all of the plaza furniture. But I wonder if we should try her in like a fall setting. I mean, she's so spring looking. Like, do we keep her in spring? I mean, there is like this plot, which would make a lot of sense. I guess any of the ones with those trees, we could swap them over to be spring instead. Or we could try a fall version. Fairy tale. I also don't have the larger houses unlocked because I never upgraded my house all the way on this island. Maybe. Right, do we keep it as spring or do we switch her over to a fall version? 1 away from 500? So this is a time where that person who's been like, I'm gonna wait until they're only 1 away before subscribing to the channel. So I feel like if we keep the trees as cherry blossom, then this is kind of the way to go. If we go for fall and change it, I feel like we could do something with the green that might be interesting. You know, I might just make this different. Does the house fit on the 2nd level? I've never really tried. No, of course not. And this is in the way. I typically don't move their houses, but I'm like, what if I did? I kind of like it tucked into the corner, but I don't know. There was a moment there where it's like, of course you can't center this thing. Stuff I was doing yesterday, it was like, I know everybody gets like, you can center nothing, but I don't tend to care. But yesterday it was just like, oh man, should really be able to. All right, I'm trying to match the house sort of to that entry thing. Yes, it does have that. And I'm trying to do it sort of quickly. I don't know, I kind of like the weird little porthole that we have there. And then let's do this. And let's change it from everything being pink to this one and see what this looks like. It might be totally mismatched. I don't know. It's definitely different than when I've done this before. What are her other required? Oh, these things. What do you mean there's no... Oh, I'm not in decorating mode. It's just like, I have plenty of open spaces. What are you talking about? So I think either the yellow or the white. Oh, I guess the brown works too. We could do both, actually. Oh, we hit 500. Thank you, everybody, for hitting 500 subscribers. If you're not one of them yet, you're welcome to join us, of course. We'll see how long that holds. My numbers tend to... They've been fluctuating so much recently that I'm hesitant to be like, we actually hit it. But also, yay, that's exciting. I have the watch hours, so we could apply for the 1st tier of YouTube partner now, if those numbers hold, which hopefully they do. And, you know, I feel like the finale at the end of this is going to be kind of like very well timed to have the 500 and then the happy home finale at this in the same stream. That's kind of ideal. But thank you everybody who's been promoting and helping and just finding it naturally too. Which... But why does it look like that bunny is up in the air? What? Oh, there's a mushroom back there. I was like, how did that bunny get so tall? Like, they're not... No, they're not usually that tall. Let's make them all waiting in line, maybe? Hover bunny? Yes. These two are at the end of the line, so they're talking to each other. This one is like, I want to look at people. Oh, there we go. Line them up a little bit better. Now, like, maybe the white mushrooms stick out too much. Maybe we should go with the yellow. And thank you for all of the subscribing that's been happening today. The cuttlefish does say thank you. We do have anonymous subscribers on so that people can stay comfy if they're lurking. What would you have at this table outside? Can the bears sit on the stools? Because clearly the bunnies can, so the bears should, and the bears cannot. feel like I should have done something like this for Maple's house. She's one of the ones that I did the other night when I was playing, and, you know, her only theme is like bears. And it is just like, it is a bunch of bears. But then she has a perfectly normal cabin, and I feel like something like this would have worked for her too. I probably should put more trees. I mean, this is Fairy Tale, right? It's just like a really different Fairy Tale brand, but it's because she had those mushrooms. I was like, all right, we will focus on the mushrooms in this one. Because I've definitely done the pastel fairy. This is strange. That is. It works. I think. Grab more of these down here. Wait, where did I go? I can't put stuff on that upper level, I don't think, right? Put that there, you can still get up the stairs. Yeah. Maybe I should use regular bushes. I did want more trees. Oh, and they're all going to be red, right. I wish I could adjust the colors of the trees because we have so much more than just red. Is that not... Why can I not? There we go. It's like, surely we can put another tree here. Come, maybe? Is that too in the way? I guess you can't really see the other stool then. Oh, but if I do make it a stump, then you could sit on the stump too. Okay, that's... I wanted it to be, you know, like along the cliff edge, totally forgetting that this game says no, you can't do that. So I think you can still get by those. Didn't realize I could put one here. Could line the trees up in size order. Oh, I missed. Here, that's not working, but one of these, maybe down here-ish, you can still walk? Yes. And always more bushes. At least she's nodding every time I put a bush down. I feel like that's the way I used to play. It's like I'd only put things if they seemed like they liked it because I thought that meant something. I feel like that should be our next Animal Crossing challenge, is doing all of Happy Home, but you have to listen to the villagers, do what they actually want, and then pay attention to their reactions when you're choosing things to put down. If they don't like it, you take it out. Okay, fine. That's not what I thought I was duplicating, but I'll take it. I think that has to... Well, that can't go that way anymore. I mean, I guess you're not really gonna walk all the way over here. I don't know why I decided that you needed to be able to walk everywhere, because it's like, why? You're not really walking up there, so I could put more stuff. I feel like it needs a rock. I don't think I ever made the spiky garden rock. That's probably my favorite. Oh, and vines. Wherever possible, vines. Oh, not very many are possible because I put too much stuff. Why not here, though? No? Not there either? Not there? Let me put rocks places. Now, do we make a path or just say... We'll just go with this because I don't think I have very much pathing unlocked. Oh, did I get the... I forgot that I did unlock dark dirt eventually. I thought I had unlocked like wood or something. So I didn't bother to unlock all my things on here. Oh, you know what? The pathing was helpful because I realized you can't actually get to the house, can you? Because I put this tree here. So I need you to be gone. You to be gone. Oh, but I wanted to round out that path. No. I wish you could round inner corners. That's the best I could do, huh? Yeah, that's fine. Well, what are we gonna do on the inside? Because I've already used all her stuff outside. Like, did we do a totally different season on the inside? Okay, those were the things that she gave me. We did use them outside, so we don't have to use them in here. Ooh, bubble machine. I don't know what we're doing with the bubble machine, but we could do something with the bubble machine. Maybe the whole house is just like a tea party with that bunny that's there. Well, here we go. This is how we could fit a pear in. Maybe we have a more subtle pear. There's always room. Make room for the giant fountain inside. Oh, candy. That is a suggestion. Interesting. Do a full pink candy room with hanging pink things. That's not where I wanted to go. What other walls do we have? Oh, I might not have it. I was thinking of the cherry blossom wall, but I don't think I ever crafted one, so I guess I don't have it. So that's what I was thinking, was totally different season inside and outside. But I don't have that wall, so I can't do that, can I? Nope. Alright, what are the magic wallpapers that I do have? Skyscrapers? Icy place? I mean, that could be interesting. We do have some of these foresty ones. Like, they're not fall, so that is, you know, a different... This one seems to have better lighting. We do have the jungle wall. I used to use that frequently. Or it could just be, you know, up in the clouds. Oh, where is the scary floor? We could be up in the clouds and... suspended. This floor is so trippy. Like, they did a really good job of having the layers be different, so it actually looks like you're suspended. Again, this is not at all what I was imagining for in here. Could we actually make this work, though, if you put, like, I don't know, pillars in the corners or something? Would it seem like you were up high? I feel like there is a different build that this is perfect for. That's so weird. So yeah, you could do something like that. What other walls do I have? And maybe a floor that's more stable. I mean, we do have that. Oh, that one's sort of nice-ish. I guess they don't really merge together nicely, though. So maybe we do use an indoor floor? That's not no. I mean, these are fun. I mean, icebergs in the forest, that's kind of fairy tale confusion. The muddy one, maybe. Oh, I guess those go together? like actually go together. And then I don't know what we do with our bubble machine. I just like the idea of there being bubbles somewhere. I was thinking cutesy and pink, but this sort of could work. I think I'd still change the colors on these. Shrek core. Or Melba. All of my builds today are turning out green. All of my builds for a long time have been turning out green. That's where I was like, let's, we could do the inside cute, but what? Why didn't that go on the table? Is this not a, I thought this was a 4-spot table. It is a 4-spot table. All right, that looks precarious. Yes, I guess it's okay. We could also, you know, always change the floor or the wall or something else. It's starting to be cute-ish. And now that we know that bunnies can sit on mushrooms, you know, maybe a different bunny over here? Oh wait, I think I want another mushroom for Melba to sit on. What other bunnies? Use that one outside. Oh, the black and white, like the gray one. I think we're gonna go with the gray one. Should we make this one not the default unpainted? Make it one that has eyes. There we go. Much more realistic now. Oh, hang on. Do I know where this is going? No, not really. Can we hide it with plants? I feel like I should have set a timer on these. Oh no, I need this category of plants so that they're the bigger ones. Come on, plants. What do we put? What do we put? I mean, this one's kind of the bushiest one, although this one is basically a bush. Oh, or giant vine, because I haven't used one of those in a little bit. I did use one last night in one of them. I don't remember which one. Does that hide it? Well, that looks fun. What if can we fit another one in this corner? Maybe we should do that instead of pillars. We just have vines in the corners. Right, now they're too symmetrical. That's a little better. Is there a different color that matches better? Like a bluish? Maybe? Yeah, and then maybe make this one the lighter green. Or something. Do we keep the pillars in the corner or do we take those out in favor of I don't know what, but something? I mean, it could be more vines. What other plants do we have? We do have this thing that I never end up using. Could put another tall mushroom. What colors do we have though? We put that. I mean, this is kind of fun. And then I think I do have the ceiling vines. It definitely looks different than the last couple builds we did, right? Spin a few of them around so that we have some variation. Is that too many vines though? It looks kind of dense. Maybe if we lighten it up by changing the color on some of them. We go for some of the brighter greens. Tarzan meets Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, I mean, there's a theme idea for you. I mean, the color grouping though, I don't know if I have too many of them in the same place. Is that one gonna look way too out of place if I put that there? We make this one darker. I feel like it's gonna blend in with the other one we have. I like it a little better, mixing out the colors, but it still might be too dense. I think because the ones in front kind of take up a lot of space. Yeah, that looks less flat, I think. Maybe still take out this one. Yeah, that's better. I don't know, this is a type of fairy tale. Like, I could see that being in a storybook or something, right? Should we change her outfit? Oh wait, we can polish. I haven't been polishing anything. And we can even do custom polish. Not that I can remember any of the custom polishes that I might have. So it feels like everything that I have is a pear. Could do regular butterflies, right? I've done something that flies that's not a normal butterfly, but I don't remember which one it was. Let's see. Yeah, none of these are made for this. What happens if I make this into a butterfly? Oh, they just look like little cartoon badly drawn butterflies. Do you have enough going on here, or should I add more glowy things? All right, and then what else do we have? How do I change her outfit? Do I need to? No, hang on. I guess she could wear what she's wearing. That's not bad. Maybe we are done. So this one went real fast. I feel like the game gave us much better shots on this one with it being so simple instead of the ones where I do like a full apartment floor plan or something. I don't know which photos I took that it's still gonna count. Let's see. I mean, both of those are pretty good. I wish we had a feature where we could get that depth of field that you get in those previews. I don't know if I should use that one or take a new one. I might want a new one anyway. Just, it's a very, like, I don't know, picture box kind of something. I wish I could look upwards. Like, I want to sit in the ground and be able to look a little bit. Well, that didn't help me. I kind of want her to sit down. Like, I know there's a way that I can put her on the seat, but like, did she do something other than stare at the bubbles? Did I? Oh, I should have put piles of leaves because you know how they play in the pile of leaves? Little stomping and stuff. She's real happy where she is. All right, do we want to use which of these pictures? It's like this one's really cute of her, and this one has more of the stuff going on. which one should we put? Also, should this be a portfolio property? I just leave it, because she's pretty cute. Alright. We have one house and the clothing shop, and then we hit the finale. And I do still need to curate the portfolio. I said I was going to add the restaurant, I think. We're gonna keep working. 2 more things to decorate, and then we hit the finale. Before I forget, I'm gonna add the restaurant to the portfolio, but I don't know. Should we add Melba's house or any of the other houses? Because hers is kind of fun. These are all the ones that I've done, so these are the ones that were off stream. So I could add some of those. Those 3 I think are not so interesting. I think Cookies was the last one we did on stream, and that one's very detailed. Showroom. Maybe we replace the cafe with the restaurant. How do we do this? Change? I'm not sure which ones we should keep in here, and I kind of wish you could do all of them. Yeah, we'll post that one. Like, which ones do we put in the portfolio? Oh. I don't even remember what half of these are. Alright, we'll worry about that later. Some of those look so cool. Alright, our final house. We could do Cobb if he's still in the restaurant, but we can see who took her place. Or there's any number of other villagers. Like, I know Felicity, I think, wants a talk show. She was on the beach. Who else is on the beach? Yeah. What did you want? He wants an ice cream shop. Yes, I'm a famous designer now. I don't even know what my title is on like my main island and my other island, where I've done like hundreds. This one is, because you know after the finale, you still unlock more things in the DLC. There's just so much. Right, research lab. Oh, you already live here? Wooden furniture. Oh, very imaginative. What do you want? And video games. I just want, like, I could play Happy Home for, like, ever. I'm thinking he may go on my next island. It is addicting. And then I've got, like, 12 characters currently going in Animal Crossing, something like that. So all of them could do Happy Home. But when you're doing it that much, it's just like, oh my gosh, it's too much. But I still just like that's all? Yeah, exactly. When I went back to the island decorating, I was like, I used to be good at this, but I don't. But now, like, after being completely spoiled with Happy Home, I'm like, why can't I do these things? And it's like a nice bite-sized chunk, and it gives me all the stuff that I don't have to go get. I don't know, where do we put the secret research lab? I guess it could go in the desert. Haven't really built anything in the desert. Yeah, if I could decorate this on an island, I would be way more likely to do it. I mean, like I still enjoy doing it fully traditional, like my original island. Completely traditional, played it every day for 2 years. My second island, almost everything, at least on my first one, was done like normally. Like the I call it Thornbridge, but you know my starting soon screen? Like all those freaking arches, I had made almost all of them like from wood I had personally harvested and things. Well, I don't consider anything finished. We're gonna decide that Peari's finished just cuz, but I'm not really sure when things are done. But then I started using treasure islands for that one when I turned it into the steampunk airship kind of stuff. And I did eventually, I think I may have used either treasure islands or going to my original island to go get more wood because my trees were becoming more and more difficult to harvest as I decorated. But the next island, the one that I want to reset this island to do, the Halloween one, I'm like, this is a spicy switch that I've never been able to use in the way that people normally do. I could only do model swaps, so I've made a bunch of model swaps myself. But I think now that I've taken a really old laptop and it's like a over a decade old laptop that I've boot camped, I should be able to use some of the normal tools that people with spicy switches use. So then I can just have like magic pockets and be able to decorate that way. And so that's where I'm thinking I want to finally try that because I haven't had a chance to do that. I had basically been playing my own like hard mode modded island type of thing because I couldn't spawn in any items. And so I was making all my own model swaps, but it had to be items that I would obtain normally in the game. And I wasn't going online, so I couldn't get them from anywhere else. It was just like, it was an interesting thing. So this should be completely different. Thanks for the congrats on the 500. I'm hoping it holds there long enough for it to count for YouTube. So I'm still a little bit hesitant, but yeah, thank you everybody for the 500. That is the new like lower goal, I guess, for YouTube partner. YouTube still won't share any of the money from all those ads they put on the videos, so if you come across those, feel free to skip every single one of them. I mean, always feel free to skip them, but yeah, that's exciting. I don't know what to put on the door, and that one just looks strange and like a thing I'm probably not going to use anywhere else. Yeah, it's kind of like Twitch with affiliate and partner, but it's different because you get no ad revenue whatsoever. Yeah, and you don't get the fun, like, I want all the bonus stuff that Twitch has to come to YouTube. Like, I want channel points. Because channel points and interacting with the cuttlefish I think would be really fun, and I like the idea of rewarding people for hanging out in streams. And I know I can do that on the back end on my own to have like a point system, but it's a little bit much to keep up with, so I haven't tried it yet. But maybe. Yeah. Oh, I guess that means I have to actually like, yeah, integrated channel points are way better. I am probably gonna eventually go back to streaming on both. We'll see. Oh, you have Stream Elements points and the Twitch ones? See, I don't think I can do the Stream Elements point redeem. Like, I don't think that that's a thing that I'm going to be able to do the way that you could with the Twitch points. Because that's what makes it fun. Like, if you could redeem your points and have that be one of the cuttlefish commands, that's what I want it to do. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We'll see. And if the application does go through to YouTube, that means you have to come up with custom emotes, which I may have doodled some ideas, but I am open to ideas. What sorts of things would you want to see? I wish they would just do I wish they had subscriber emotes the way that there are like follower emotes. I feel like that's something YouTube really needs to do. Apply right after stream? I might do that. What theme? I don't know. I mean, we have the cuttlefish, so I could try to do the cuttlefish as emotes. My profile picture is still just like something I took at random one day, which is my my Animal Crossing character. I have decided apparently we're gonna put these shelves everywhere. I don't know why. Dressed up as like the Bride of Frankenstein. So we could have that. Yeah. You want a candy cuttlefish emote? I don't know if I can fit all of that, but we could try it. We could also do like an emote drawing stream. You can see how terrible I am. Anybody who actually does that on purpose, like professionally. I'm not sure what else to put outside with this. Why do I want to put like these trees? You know what? We're gonna have these trees. I don't know if I should do them on here or do them on Twitch instead, since it's a different thing. I did post like one speed draw of, because I do, like I can do Animal Crossing maps. Oh, I should do one for Peari. But like I'll sit there and draw for forever and then my arm falls off, you know? But I did just get, from Throne, I was gifted I forgot what it's called already, but the little, it's like a pop-up table that your iPad like sets into, and it is so much better to draw with that, because then it's like a larger flat area and you can use like your whole arm instead of just your wrist, and like it tilts it at the right angle. And so I'm hoping that my wrist can kind of survive a little bit longer, that I'd be able to do something like that more. Oh wait, can you even get in here? We're just gonna say that the outside is fine and focus on the inside. I don't know. We might come back outside and put something better out here. I just haven't thought of yet. But yeah, any ideas for what emotes would be useful? I feel like there was something that I was thinking of that people, like stuff that people say in chat that could be an emote. I don't remember what it was. We go all black scheme in here because we have all the white scheme outside. There's no room. Oh, right. I'm not even in furniture mode yet. What am I doing? Let's make this a giant room, but make it look like a tiny room. Let's see. If we put this has to go on a table, I feel like. Go back here somewhere. What other stuff do we have? Maybe all the different colors of shelves? Maybe not. Maybe we just use those. I like that the jars change colors, but I wish that you could do the jars and the shelf as separate customizations like you can with some things. Which table is this? Is that the same table? Yeah. And of course they don't connect. I think we're gonna need like the papers around. Oh, all of these creepy things. What is the black version of this color-wise? Oh, it's red. I wasn't really thinking of it being red. Could do a different variation, maybe. I like that that one looks broken. Does this one have a variation like that too? Yeah, let's do all the damage stuff. Is there a damage tube variation too? No. Okay, so those are all silvery, so maybe this should be the silvery version. No, I didn't want to come out of it yet. Alright. Giant weird machine. Or should the giant weird machine go back here? We'll put the... no. Give me the table, please. There we go. Here? Here. That equipment. What other equipment should we have? Random barrel. I'm thinking if things work for the next island of kind of speedrunning Happy Home and then like doing the island, but then going back and doing roommates for all the speedruns Happy Home and maybe giving them like random Halloween themes. And then probably there'll just be so much other stuff I want to do that I completely forget all about that. It doesn't work. We'll see. Do love the steampunk flooring. Feels like it makes sense. Like this is, I mean, secret research lab. Very much so, right? Or should we do that as an accent wall and use something else for the rest of the walls? What else would you have in there? They are suggesting the hamster cage? Okay. I mean, they said it, not me. Why the clothesline? Like the vacuum? Oh, this lamp works so well, it can be so creepy. Oh, the creepy chair. Alright. I don't know why we have an indoor clothesline, but we're gonna have one. We're gonna go here. I need to find the individual jars. Let's see. Where can I point? Oh, I could point it over there, which means... what? I have to put it here. I'm trying to get the light to be just on the chair. I feel like it's easier for some reason if it's on the right side than this side. I'll try that. And those... I still don't understand why I can't put things on there. Why can't I put those up there? Here? Okay, it's the box's fault. I can't put the two boxes on anything for some reason. What else do we want in this part? Oh yeah, I did want the papers. I think something else could go on the table. I mean, it could be a coffee mug. That'd be such a normal thing to have. I am a big fan of the single light bulb too. Oh, I'm on the ceiling. I was like, why can't I pick anything up? I guess I could have a normal, like, desk chair too. That up here. I think each of these shelves has at least one spot to put something. Could have books. What else do we have? mean, I would have put the wet floor sign on the floor and the books on the shelf, but you know, that's fine too. I think I might not be able to use the lamp, but okay. And here's where I'm thinking we divide this space, but it's gonna require a lot of pillars. Dark wood. Oh, wait, what other colors does this one come in? So where do we want these? Kind of here. And then I'm thinking these move back enough. Is it there? No, need to go back a little bit further than that. Do I have a 1 square? Yeah, that's 2 wide. And then this is 3 wide, so I can still put another one here. Another one there. No, 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 no. Don't go this way. I don't need a double thickness. I just... Oh, it won't let me rotate. Right. Okay. Gonna make me do this way. What if I rotate the room? If I rotate the room, will you let me keep going? No? How about if I put it here? Okay, fine. Oh, but if I put them there, you're gonna not be able to see into the room, right? That's annoying. 'Cause that's what I want to do. Okay, I can do this a different way. Yep. I don't need to do it this way. I do want to use the one in the middle. But instead of doing that, I could put the stickers on the wall instead, right? I need a design for the stickers and then it should work. Do I have a design currently that would work? As we're gonna make the up front look normal-ish and the back secrets. That's my thought. Which one of these is gonna make a nice normal-ish wallpaper? I mean, we could do this one. That would be funny. I was thinking of the pear one, which totally narrows it down when I say that, but this one, I just don't know if that one's going to be too light for the way that the light works. I mean, we could also do accent walls with these. Or pretend that this is like the, that bottom part. And then this is like the wallpaper above it. I think I'm gonna have to move that partition. I love the ridiculous contrast. Do need to remember to start it in the corner. Every now and then I forget. I start somewhere else and it doesn't fill it in the way that it needs to be, I think. All right, I do need to put it this way. And then we'll just move that partition wall. Oh wait, no. I was gonna put the other one going around the bottom. This is so creepy as you peel back the wallpaper and it's these tanks. Oh, I'm missing a corner up there too. Oh, whoops. Need to take this with me. Fill in this one. Fill in that one. then we can move these forward so that they line up just along there, which should work better with the tank too. All right, where is about one? Is that one space? So he can still walk back there. I wanted to hide it a little bit better. Like, we could do it in front, but I guess it doesn't need to be that open. 1, 2, so I could put one more. Like, there's this kind of opening, but if we put something in front of it, maybe. I guess we could do that in reverse. That's fine. And so now in the front, we have this, like, happy area. We just need some flooring that kind of matches. I'm pretty sure I've got that light-colored wooden rug. Yeah, are you the right width? Not the right width. Do I need to do 2x2s? I think I may. Actually, yeah, that one can stay there. Let's move this one here. And now we have a completely different front and back of the room. Alright. You did say secret lab, right? At least that's what I'm running with. Maybe some normal seating for up front. Why is my right clicking not working? Oh, because I'm in everything? Yeah. It's a perfectly normal, happy couch. I mean, we could do a whole corner. Do a corner couch there. We could do one of the normal couches. What does it look like if we do other colors? Does this come in? I mean, we could keep with the pink and green that we've been doing with everything, too. I wish you could hang stuff on the pillars and the partitions. I mean, that's pretty good. And then I feel like we need some small end tables for that. Like, this does not look like this guy's house. And then it makes sense because when you go to the back, it's a different kind of place. We have a low table. I've never used this table in these other colors. I really thought that this set was just like black and white and that was it. Maybe we put the table here, or do we put it kind of out in the space as a divider? I feel like they both work. I'm thinking this is like what we put a TV on or something. Speaking of which, let's grab the TV before I forget what I'm thinking. Oh, this happens every single time I stream Happy Home. The room is full, so you can't place anything else, and the room is clearly not full. But it's because of the way that I did the walls. Because I put all those stickers, I guess, and then I used all the pillars. I liked this idea. It was going so well. It was going to be a kitchen on the right side. It was going to make so much sense. There's hardly anything in this room, game. Look at all the floor space. You can definitely keep walking around. It is fine. Are there things I could put away? Sure, but like, look. I am uncertain if I should maybe change the walls, and that would mean getting rid of all my cute pink wallpaper and the side walls and just do the accent wall on the back. And I could maybe even do like partitions or something instead of like all of these, or if it was normal I could at least take off these pear stickers on the bottom. Or if I should try to take some things out of the lab, like why did I even have that? Because the game suggested it, and some of these smaller things aren't adding a ton. But I'm mostly just disappointed in the game for not understanding what full means. Because I just want to keep adding stuff. And like, look at all the empty space. Look at all the possibilities that it has presented us with and then taken away. Okay, how do we... I like my fake wallpaper. Look at that. It's so ridiculous. Alright, what other boring walls that are perfectly normal could I use? I mean, we could do that, I guess. It's not that bad. Do that, and then where's my lab wall? The things that you could do in this game if it didn't have these weird... Oh, am I all the way up here again? All these weird constraints like telling you that rooms are full when they're clearly not full. Because I liked the lab a lot better when it had its own walls. Like, that was a cool look. Disappointment. So this will free up a ton of spaces, I think. If it doesn't, then we're just gonna go back to the way that it was. I mean, the wallpaper idea still does work with this, with these walls, right? Like you can... Did I put in gray instead of white? So I could do that. I could also swap out some of these pillars for the different wallpaper instead. Ugh, so close. Okay. What I was thinking was that side would be kind of living room and this side would be just a kitchen to make it kind of normal-ish. Are the biggest kitchen things. I'm thinking of that thing that's like the two-tiered. Yeah, this one on the wall should work. And I guess I could take out some of this over here and give, I could make that wall not the same as everything else. That'll free up a few item slots too. Okay. This should be able to go against the wall. There we go. Like, I'm tempted to do two of them there too. Is there a small table we could stick in the corner? So we've got like half normal and half hidden secret lab hideaway. Oh, I probably should have given him a fridge instead of a table. Maybe it's just a one seat at the table. Where are the refrigerators? Why are they not with the kitchen things? Down here... Oh, they've got their own category altogether. That is the chair, not the fridge. So fridge will go there. I guess this is a giant kitchen, huh? But I did see the giant freezer. Feels like something that would go in the lab. Just gonna put that back here. Oh, back here. 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 There we go. What is that? Oh, that's my light. So we've got the all-white kitchen. We've got this going on. Where is the TV I was gonna put? This. This looks very, sterile. Like, it's so much white. Oh, what if we did the lower countertop on the inside? Or am I gonna... I guess I lose the walkway and they don't connect, so never mind. I could push this in, take out the table, and just have seats at the counter instead. And then you can still, I think, walk in here, but should something else go instead of that table in the corner? Oh, maybe one of those shelf things, the partitions that are really tall, because then you won't have to look at the same wall here too. I don't know if it should be this one or the other. Yeah, sure. And then we need tiny things. Tiny things though. Oh right, I wanted to put a ton of these jars in places. I was mostly thinking back in the lab. What other colors do we have? I think we have a lot of different colors for these. And then we have more spaces, so I think all the spaces that we have in the lab just put different versions of the colorful stuff in jars. I guess maybe I don't have all that many spaces because we can't put things on top of other things in the way that I think that we can. You still walk through there? Maybe not. Oh, we can put one in the machine though. And then we need normal-ish kitchen stuff, but not too much normal kitchen stuff. Maybe a book. Oh, you know what? This feels more lab-like than the organized books that we have up here. No. All of his plans. I mean, we could put the jars in the kitchen too. Or do we just leave the front empty so it looks kind of normal, but then it's a little too pristine? And that's one of the reasons that it's kind of creepy. It's my kitchen stuff. I guess we could put a lamp of some sort. I just skipped over everything, didn't I? Pickled vegetables. We'll go with that. Maybe a takeout box? You know, because that's the takeout box from the restaurant that's on the island anyway. Because if you're working in the lab, you don't have time for cooking. Do I have any other places? Let's see. I do have this place. Oh, where's the key thing, though? I don't know what it's under. Is it this? And maybe I don't have it. There's like a little key tray and that little... The shelf seems like the right place for something like that, but I also have no idea what category it's under, and there's so many things here. There it is. This is what I was thinking. All right, what do we think? We got the just a little too bright front room with that very fun wallpaper, and then, you know, there's the lab in the back. I think we need some ceiling items, maybe some wall item. Oh, we can't really do much in the way of wall items. But we can put this somewhere in the back. That seems like the right creepy place for that. And then... I don't know, maybe there's a camera back here? Which is a bit creepy. Other things. Let's go to ceiling. I feel like the front probably has some sort of lighting. Oh, the kitchen might have these shelves too. I don't know if they're gonna... if the height is gonna work with everything else. Maybe not the pink ones. That's pretty normal. Oh, I didn't even think of putting something hanging from the ceiling in that little hallway space. It's kind of weird. Oh, but hanging over the island? Sort of okay. The room is full. Again? Are you sure? I feel like the room is not full. But I guess we could just go with that. I really did want to put lighting in the front though, so that it would look a little bit different than the back. So I kind of want to turn the lights down because I think the back would look better if it was. I feel like maybe I don't need this. Probably don't need quite as many things as I put. Alright, that alone may or may not have gotten me enough space to be able to put some sort of lighting in the front. Kinda depends on how big these are. Like, instead of doing this shelf, I could also do a row of lights here, if it lets me. Not sure if it's gonna let me. If it was these. Okay, and let me put those. Still, like, it's so weirdly bright. It's still bright, it's just now it has a pear on it. I want to keep putting things, but I'm so afraid of the game being like, hey, it's full again. Alright, let's adjust the lighting and the sounds and things. I mean, that is bright. I like it better than the lighting that we had, but what I was going to do for the back when I was only thinking of that was really turning it down so that you could see kind of where our lights were. Because I've got the one over the table and I have that one that's pointed at the chair back there. And like, you can see it when that's on. But then the front, like, it does give like, you went down to the kitchen for a drink of water in the middle of the night kind of lighting. And I don't know which one makes more sense. Or doing something in between, I guess. Then it's just, I don't know. Maybe we just do that. It reacts so differently in the front and the back, though. But I don't want it to just be dark. I feel like it goes like just dark in the front pretty easily without getting the full effect that you want in the back. I'm trying to see like, what does this look like in the front? What does it look like in the back? I kind of wish I could adjust it separately. And I guess I could have made them 2 different floors, but I like the idea of the hidden lab. Let's leave it here. Do we want any sounds? Maybe an echo? Yeah. Yeah. This is our last house. I like how weird it is. Yeah, it's ready. We're not adding an upstairs. I really like both of those pictures because they give you such different looks at what it looks like. What is he even looking at? There's nothing here. You just nod at my disappearance? Can I see both parts of it? I wish I could get like both sides at the same time. Let's see, if I'm standing further in, maybe I can. Even from the other side so that we don't have the kitchen blocking. I don't know that I can get a picture that really lets you know that both these things are happening at the same time. Well, maybe. He is just gonna stare off into the doorway. What? No, this one. I do think the first one is a better photo, but I like the idea that you know what both of them are in this one. Alright, and then I am not looking to do that. I just keep hitting the right trigger by accident. Oh, do I have to tell him it's finished? Or can I just do this? Can't do that right now. Okay, sorry. I need to tell him that it's done first. Alright, come here. So that was the 30th house. Let's celebrate at our new restaurant. And then I'm pretty sure right after that, we're going to be asked to do the clothing shop. And then we're going to the finale on the beach. Can't even see everybody over the plants that I put in here. Why does Wardell wear those glasses? Like, it's cute, it's just unexpected. I missed the picture. All right. All right, I'm gonna go to the be right back screen for a minute because I need even more water. And then we're gonna play it till the finale and finish everything. So I will be right back. Alright, final stretch, we've got the clothing store. And I'm thinking we make it like a Peari merch shop because I've got so many custom designs. I kind of want to hang them up in here, have a place where they can kind of live. Almost done, almost done. Alright, oh, I kind of like those colors. Like, that is not what I was gonna go for, you know, sticking with kind of the Peari color scheme, but I kind of like those. Why don't you have green for me? At least I can have a green door. Alright, that is something. I have no idea which one of these to choose. I suppose pop is fine. Alright, up to 6 mannequins, and then... Oh, we do need to add a cash register. I'm gonna need countertops. Let's see. And also do these. These are customizable, but what can we actually do with them? Like, how do... You can't put regular designs, you can only put these designs, but... You know? Why not have a pear mannequin? I feel like that almost looks normal. Yeah, all of these can be made to look almost normal. I mean, that looks like a dress you could actually wear. Maybe not that one. Let's put that in there. I guess there should be changing rooms or something. I feel like there's a place for... There's no... Oh, I'm not even in decorating mode. What am I doing? Alright, let's make this a little bit bigger. Maybe not that big, but maybe. I feel like something like that would make sense. Gonna need a cash register eventually. We can design the bags. I don't know where I'm putting this sign yet. We're just making them. I mean, we could make a false back on this store too, so that you have it like looking out to the ocean where it kind of actually is. That is a lot of colors for the floor. I mean, it suggested the skulls, not me. Where's the one that we used? We just used this one, so we could use that. We did do this one, and then... We're gonna run out of space. I was thinking of doing like the false window wall, but I don't want to run out of item space again. And I feel like that is what would happen. Maybe we move these forward too. Now I'm consciously thinking of, oh no, I'm gonna run out of item spaces if I do that. And have a full room. I'd like to avoid having the full room until I am ready with it. So now I'm trying to think, how can I conserve items and make it kind of still work? I thought I did it as an accent wall, not all the way around. Although we could do this all the way around. That's not what I was thinking. Although I do really like how bright it ends up being. That's pretty nice. Alright, do that as the wall. Oh, actually, it does still look kind of cool with the fake windows on there. So something like that, and then we're gonna need a checkout counter. So lots of table-like items. We do have something that's a counter, right? This thing. Move that out of the way, move this. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Are the regular counter height things in this basically the same? Oh, that's kind of... yeah, let's do that on purpose. Let's put another one of those over here. And then this is kind of like your, I don't know what, sale sign, but different. It's your bag for the person checking out. Maybe we have this behind it. Can you still walk through here? This is going to be my measure of that. And then the counters on the other side too. I guess that doesn't matter because they don't really have a front and a back. Said we could have more than one. No, I kind of like this idea. Oh, these we can't put. I was completely planning to put those up there. I can't do that. Okay. So if this was your window display then, maybe. I think a lot of the stuff that I want to put in here, I'm gonna have to be standing in the room to be able to do it. No, not change design. I want to... and this is where I don't think I can put all of these things out unless I do it this way. Like, I don't think in the furniture mode I can do that. Else goes with this sort of collection, I guess. Oh, there's no room, is there? There's totally room. Oh my gosh. The Joy-Con's trying to decide which way we should be looking. Now I'm looking at all the, like, what is more of the Peari kinds of things that we have. Yes, these are, though. There's no room. Alright, I have to go back in for the mannequin ones. I thought I had more than just that. Oh, I've got this one. Thought I had more, like, Peari clothing, but I guess not. Not the mannequin hanger, because that's all you let me do. Oh, is that the one I already have here, though? I think it is. At least once they're out, then it's pretty easy to move them. Then we can go into the regular mode to do that. Any others that I'm missing? Is that all? I really thought I had more. Oh, you know what? We should have put like these in the restaurant when I was doing that one. Or maybe not as a canvas. Maybe those I should do as stickers. Alright, back into furniture mode. Wall. These? I want you to be able to see these, and I'm not sure if you can if I put them here or if they need to go in the corner. Maybe we put like normal dresses over here somewhere. I don't know how high up on the wall you can actually see, so I don't know if these really do need to be lower than they are. I feel like that's the one that I had over there too. So it's okay if some of those are higher because they're duplicates. And then some of these I think would be maybe better as mannequins. Or maybe we add a mannequin too. Right, I need to put mandatory stuff in somewhere. I guess that one works there. We go into the shop. And then... Does some of these have a back on them? Oh yeah, like the hoodies have a back. And then the Peari designs, they have the pear on the back. Oh, need to move. I mean, we could display the Jambette one. Alright, now I can go back and move things around. So we have like the Coco hoodie has like Coco on the hood and you don't really see that. And the same thing with the Lucky hoodie. Both of those we made on a stream a while ago. I think so far a while ago that I didn't even have a mic at that point. Let's see. Just because you'd want to know what you were buying with a couple of these, I think. I think some others have interesting things on the back, but I'm not sure which ones. Like, I like this little Peari display here. What if we do... Please? Those wall stickers. Where are they? No, that's so not what I meant. Like, yes, I want it to be custom, but no, I don't want it to be that. I guess it would fit better in the middle because that's a 2-pane. Yeah. So maybe I should put these there, even though I kind of like them in the corner. You know, like that feature wall with some of the things that you have. I think we can put more of these. Wish I could do a second feature wall so I could put something else over here. What else do I even have? Would make sense for in here. Oh, I was gonna put changing rooms. Forgot about that part. I feel like I didn't leave myself a good place to put them either. I would probably put them at the back. We could do something like that. Should probably be things hanging from the ceiling, but I don't know what they should be. Maybe not. I feel like that's just gonna... Oh, maybe along the side, though? I know some lighting would make sense. We could put skateboards on the wall, why not? Not this wall, though. Like, this wall doesn't have anything on it really yet. What else are they suggesting? A bike? A random bike? Oh, we could put the spotlights going around. I mean, we could always put more of the already dressed mannequins and some of the custom designs. I think I just put this one, so maybe like the pink version of that could go in the front instead. And this is what I was thinking, but I'm not sure that that's really gonna fit. Where's... yeah. Just so we have something else on there. But when I had been putting the shoeboxes, I was thinking of putting like the box seat next to it or something. So that you would have that. Where is the box seat? Either for trying on shoes or waiting for somebody to get out of the dressing room. And then if we put these kind of above each of these, I don't feel like they actually shine onto the wall so much as they shine in front of the wall. And I was gonna put window panes along the back window, but I was afraid of it taking up too many item spots. But now I'm also thinking, like, giant store windows don't typically have those. so it's probably fine to not have them. Oh, I want to do lighting for in here, right? No! I was trying to open up the lighting menu and I hit the wrong button and it took out our display case. It's not what I was going for. Maybe not purple. I mean, what is like... I mean, I kind of like the colorful lighting, but I think the bright is probably what we're looking for here. I have no idea what any of these sounds even sound like. Although I feel like we should probably put a music box so then we can control the music in this space. Where are they? Come on. Here we go. I was like trying to do it and it was moving the room instead, which half the time is exactly what I'm looking for and it doesn't let me do it. Let's do this one. Actually, that would be fine if it was there. Do we do bubblegum again? It's one of the songs that I use either on the starting or ending, I don't remember which. And then we can polish some stuff. Probably not the butterflies. I feel like this works. You know, that might just be enough. And now I'm like, do I turn the lights down maybe? Or change the color of them maybe? Are we done? Are we actually done? I need to check the lighting one more time to see if there's not a better option. I feel like there is, and I just don't know which one. I mean, that looks like it's off, you know? Yeah. I feel like I can't get the lights bright enough anymore without doing it like this way. I feel like there's probably small things I could put out, but I think I might just do this. Oh, who's working here? Right. Maybe not you. I mean, I feel like Melba could work. Cookie could work. She's like... She would be very friendly to work in the store. Alright, what would Cookie be wearing to work in the store? Yeah, see, where were these dresses? I know I have these. What was I missing? Alright, I don't think that the clothing store is done because I wanted to put all of these things and I saw none of them. What did I do wrong to not see these? Because I wanted to put these up there. I was like, I knew I had done more. Where was all my... And then I've got all the cuttlefish stuff. Yeah, we're not done with the store. Can't be done with the store. I knew I had more stuff. Like, why wasn't I seeing it, though? I wish I had seen it. Because I want those things to be in here. That was the whole point of doing it the way that I just did it. It's a very outdoor hat. I'm thinking maybe go back to the, to this thing. I need to keep working on the shop, Lottie. Can I change my mind? I want to have to come back in to do it more. Apparel. Have to keep with the pear theme. How was I gonna do anything else? Can't believe I need to redo it. I knew I had more clothes. Where are they though? Like, why didn't we see them? And I think we go straight from this to finale. Oh, okay. I can always fix it later. Let's see. I mean, at least I can take a more complete picture, I guess, with me not in it. It's not a great picture. Yeah, I might just keep the original. Is there any way for me to just... Can I go put things... It's not gonna let me unless I go all the way back in, right? But where are they? They're all down here. I put them all the way down here so I never saw them. Oh. Cookie was wearing this around the island the other day. Alright, we need to make a little cuttlefish section. Need to make a little other section. It's like, I don't like these two so much. We could put some more of the Peari stuff maybe in this window. I wanna... Can I edit? I guess we're taking the photo. It's perfect. Okay. Did we go straight into it? It's been so long since I've reached this point with one of my characters. We go straight into it, don't we? This is like the best finale I've seen in a video game, I feel like. Oh, I should have made it nighttime. You know, I was playing at nighttime this entire time. And I only switched it to daytime for right now. It's so much better at night. It's still really good though. Alright, is there anybody that we should dance with? Actually, I think I'm gonna go back down to the beach. Oh, and I forget that I finally learned all the reactions. Just in time to reset the island. Great, I need to remember to update the apparel shop off stream, I guess. Let's see, what are my new reactions? Which one do we want to go with? What's the jumpy one? What's the arms wing? of them was like jumping. Oh, is it down here? I mostly just like that whatever reaction you do, you can eventually get everybody around you to do it. This is so much better at night, and I kind of wish I'd left this at night to see all the lights and things. There are supposed to be like flowers floating around usually. So yeah, I will update the apparel shop. I have to curate the portfolio some so that that will be up there. And then I'll clean up the sticks and things on Peari and maybe put out some sort of a scavenger hunt type thing and put out that dream address separately. Check the board if you do go to that dream address. I'll have things on there. If I do make the scavenger hunt, probably a separate video posting of just a really quick overview of Peari and maybe of some of the happy home stuff. I do have a bunch of footage of all the builds, making the builds on Peari, so I might try to do like a quick compilation of that, kind of like I have for the past kind of videos that we had on Peari before. I forgot that I turned KK up, so he's probably a little bit louder than I am. The music is so good. So yeah, there might be some of those other regular Peari videos coming, and then I'll reorder everything in the playlist and put this as kind of last, and then the dream address, there are bubbles. Yeah, but we got 5 stars today, we got 500 subs today, which is really exciting because now I can apply for a YouTube partner. And we finished Happy Home, basically finished the island, so Dream Address coming soon, and Restart coming soon, doing Halloween Island, mostly decorating focused. We'll see if that actually comes to be that that's the plan. Tomorrow, planning on streaming sometime, probably, I want to say 11, but I've been starting later than I wanted to. But doing Disney Dreamlight Valley tomorrow, looking at how the voting feature works in the Dream Snaps update, and looking at the new Dream Snaps challenge and trying to optimize for that. And then on Friday, I'm planning to try to stream the Hello Kitty Island Adventure that's coming out that looks super cute, kind of Animal Crossing but Hello Kitty, but something else, but it's only on Apple Arcade. I found a 4-month free trial, so I figure let's try and go look and see what that's like on Friday when it comes out. I'm gonna have to test some things in the morning, so probably not before 11, but we'll see. And I'm talking Eastern time, and then I'm not sure when the island reset will be. That could be on Thursday or it could be next week. We'll see. Or maybe sometime at night at random. So yeah, thanks everybody for stopping by. Thanks for all the new subscribers getting us to 500, and anybody who's watched anything about this island. So yeah, turn on notifications to find out the next time we go live, which will be tomorrow, but I hope to see you there.